Alright. Game tried not to download for a second, so I was trying to make sure it was actually gonna download. It's on sale for like $7. Oh my god. Skip unseen content, that wouldn't be great. I'm gonna get this on my Switch, but I decided not to. Downloading things on there is even more a pain in the ass. So. There's subtitles, right? Oh, there should be. I don't know what this game was about, actually. Death. This is about death. Cool. Menu? Oh, I have to click my back. God, tell me. You were to see the controls. I put everything right on that side of the screen. Of course. Menu? What's the menu do? That fancy little menu. I'll look at him first. I'll look up.
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
A case 6 years ago?
You should elaborate.
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
I mean, under the merry-go-round, you should be fine.
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Oh.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is.
Voices.
Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know. Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
You can look around. Like the other.
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Wait, you can keep asking it? Hers disappeared.
It's Kagami, sir. Kagami.
No, I didn't catch that. One more time.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
One more time? What was your name? That's good. I think you do. I don't think I got it. Started with a K. I don't remember the rest of it, though.
Not yet, sir. It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
Oh, you can make your head turn. Okay. Okay. Wait, that changes stuff. I didn't think your head would turn. Changes how much I can look at. Oh, not the bear. I thought we were not gonna. Oh, we are gonna talk to the
A
horse.
horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime.
Why? That doesn't seem child-friendly.
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
That seems like a lot of effort. You were a bunch of horses. Oh, so this park isn't even in use anymore? Okay, that changes the teen prank thing. They probably had plenty of time. say anything around us. He had more to say, though.
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Zoom in. Aha, I don't think I did that.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Cute? Pretty cute. Our official destination. Eyeball. Eyeball. Oh, she's innocent. Okay. Putting it together. Built into my fake eye. An eye for an eye. You're stupid.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene. The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct. Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
No. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Seems odd to do it at 5 p.m. where people driven around. Abandoned park or not.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick. What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Date, use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
No, I was gonna do that. I got it. I got it.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Hey, wait!
Shut up! Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something. Oh, budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh, just don't break just shooting the door.
Izuki. What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Oh, so the eyeball thing must be recent.
You're...
What is happening?
Where do I even start with this?
I heard you.
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Can we answer why you were dancing
Why do you look
weirdly?
like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost
Fluorescent
your mind.
shrimp is a very
Under
good
normal
description.
circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining.
Considering you
further.
weird, the dancing
You will
threw
have
me off.
forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake. Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate! Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
I mean, not the way I thought you meant that. I'm just asking for science purposes. Oh, okay, I'm playing her. That's... round. Lamp is cute.
A door locked with a padlock. It appears all I have to do is open this door.
That's not how you open doors.
I can't touch
That's
it.
not how...
That is to be expected.
Game.
Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My somnium?
I see.
Trying to
Your
put together
mental
what kind of game this
faculties must
is.
be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Who was that?
Who was that?
What said that at the
You must
same
be. This is
time?
your dream. It is created from your memories.
I wasn't expecting her. I thought that she wasn't gonna notice that because she was on a freaking tangent. Both noticed it at exactly the same time.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
She knows you well because your face leads me to believe that you are not worried about unlocking the room at all.
There are thorns on the switch. Of course, things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed.
I mean, you could reach through them.
Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
You were able to touch it,
Correct.
so I just need to keep this up?
Something like that. A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
You need to smell it, so just. What are you trying to.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly believe it's a plant.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
Okay. Then we can just do the switch without having to do anything. I mean, there's no reason you can't just put your.
You realize I stand here as part of
Just
your own
reach through the
existence.
vines.
Hit the switch.
Your consciousness and mine are linked.
Hurry up and turn on the switch.
The switch covered in thorns?
Put your hand through
Yes,
them.
hurry.
Ha! Ouch!
Couldn't you have reached through the darker
sorry.
part?
I don't actually feel any pain.
Couldn't you just reach through the darker part? Why did you touch the thorns? I have concerns for how you do things.
A winter
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay. Ah!
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What have I gotten myself
What are you
into?
experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Oh, did you suck the vines off with your nose? What
The
happened?
switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Having a trip over here.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
What? Ow! Goodness.
glass of wine. A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
More smelling it, just don't suck it up your nose like you did the plant stuff.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a
Bonsai
guy
wine,
like me
huh?
enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A glass of wine.
Drink it.
Leave it to me.
She drank it straight from the bottle.
Ah,
Not what I was expecting.
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, is he supposed to be the skeleton?
Oh, she's annoying when
I don't know
she's
why I just put
drunk.
that together.
Someone else can come take her.
A skeleton. It appears
Oh,
to be
baby, it's not
bleeding from the
Date.
left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Ida. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
You approach situations well.
You finished?
My disappointment
Is
is
immeasurable. Oh, what you were expecting.
a skeleton.
Figured out what else.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Kick. Sure, why not?
Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a
I
thug?
want to kick the skeleton. You know what?
A skeleton.
Go for it.
Know this.
Oh my god, you know
skeleton.
what? That's so close to
I
getting
harbor
its
no
tail.
grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Well, bye, door. I didn't get to explore the rest of the room. It's fine. Ah, the room is back, but looking slightly not good.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Pretty
Even if
sure.
I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously. What?
That I just picked up. Okay, I get it. I'm just about the peak. Okay. This one.
the skull? It won't go off?
It should be fine.
It's all in a dream, right? Why are you worried about it going off?
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Gonna shoot the door?
A door locked with a padlock.
What gun in keyhole?
Do you think something this size would fit?
Why is that a
Might feel if
choice?
you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I'll take.
I suppose.
That fucking worked. That wasn't supposed to work. That looked like a stupid answer, which is why I
Gun was
picked
the
it.
key.
Why did that work?
Well. Seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This
Why?
dream is over.
Why was that how it worked? I just picked that because it looks stupid.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
That was fun. Eventful. Her office looks like a teenager. This.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Up here. What? Ow. Ow. Needy.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I'm sure that fact is true, and you know what? I don't want to discuss it.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
For a moment, I started to worry about Boss's mental health. I worried the minute that this was her office. You're worrying.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school. Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days. I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
About coffee? Oh, God, you had the same thought I did. Lots of pumpkins.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Yeah, it just keeps it up and doesn't take it down. That seems... Games, all sorts of stuff.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That seems excessive, but okay.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Just likes to collect everything. Put it in one room. Excessive.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. I think I figured that one out on my own.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Why do you have all of this in your office?
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face. That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Fair. A lot in your room.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
I mean, have you seen her walls? I mean, I would understand if this was her house, but this is her work office. Weird to have this all at your work.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
I didn't even notice the triangle earlier. Ugh. I'll come back to the desk. The desk is probably a whole nother thing that I... Why so many? Why so many bags with masks? Why so many?
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me. Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
Key? Kanami. The kanji for key read as Konami. Oh, okay. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. Okay. Amnesia.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
I mean, you made a wolf whistle because I turned to look at the vent. Okay, we should talk to you now.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, Forget about it.
Why?
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Does that have to do with my
That just makes
amnesia?
me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases.
I
It would only
mean,
cloud your
shouldn't I
judgment.
know what they're
I don't
copycatting?
accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date.
No, you give me the option to press
Keep
the
prying
button. I'm
into
gonna
this,
do
and
it.
I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Don't call me out.
I can detect your thoughts, Ramona.
Don't call me out.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Definitely not going to get anything else. She can be surprisingly stubborn.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? Commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Memory disorder. Great amnesia.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right? Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, but your office could
Yeah,
still
what
look like a
about it?
police office.
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here. Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her. Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Fair? I really think you should think about your choices.
Had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki.
Cannot
the
jump,
prime
you will
suspect
miss.
of this case.
Spoiled.
Four years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh, I didn't get to ask the other question. There was more to ask. Hey, what are you doing?
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Yeah, you're spoiled.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained
your ear
the
itch? I'm
situation to
sorry?
him. Had him verify
No?
Shoko's corpse.
Here you go.
And naturally started asking him questions.
An itchy ear, my goodness.
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Hi, but what are you doing? That's disgusting. Well, you could just jump out of my eye at any point.
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
So weird seeing someone's eyeball jump out. You know, grow legs.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Hey, so, about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me, I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is ai, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years.
Oh, this isn't recent.
You know
Okay.
who I am.
No, I don't.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
You're cute looking,
I was joking.
but you are not adorable.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all.
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
The official title is AI Ball.
You look like a super villain. What the
may
fuck?
call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An
You look like
autonomous
someone who would
artificial
create a
intelligence
fucking eyeball that
birthed from
talks.
collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Artificial nerve to my brain.
Okay, what's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras
But
only
she died at
caught one
5.
person in the area.
So why would you
around
have heard
that time.
screaming?
I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Back inside my head, though.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions. And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, but it's so pretty. I'm really worried about the knife.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
She just waves it
sorry.
around like it's nothing.
large jellyfish.
Sure, it's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant.
It's a chair? It's a chair.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce. She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date. That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Zoom in on the knife. Oh, oh.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Cute.
A swimming door.
Swinging.
A swinging door.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna meow for a second. Couldn't handle that if he meowed.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
The sender is...
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
It says Amazon. Ugh. Figurine is like something that I don't want to know what it is. Can't she see through things? Oh, that was my knee.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course. Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
That's just there for decoration. Okay, we could probably talk to her.
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
What was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no.
Is he a gamer?
nothing
Is that what her
like
problem is?
Otto wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then
He looks like a
Oh, I
cute little like
remember.
Pokemon nerd.
It's a production office, an
A
entertainment
game
company.
place. You show her game.
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately. Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes, a witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, you gonna let me actually look at it? Wondering if she would X-ray it. No.
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, I'm getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He'd better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Thank you.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
I looked at the box.
We should look and use the X-ray mode.
That's what I was waiting for, okay.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please. Date, I've found some information about the figure. A-Set is the name of a popular female musician.
Hold on, Iba. I need more water.
Sounds like our witch. Is A set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iva, bring the car around.
At once.
Wait, I want to. Other options are.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
She get people she's not supposed to?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes. I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Eh?
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
I can leave now.
That's him?
Correct.
It wasn't hard to find him.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Why do you want to?
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
You are violent.
If you can pay for the damages.
You have violent tendencies.
Damn it.
Date. Violent tendencies.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
It reminds me of my child. Ants! Yay!
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
With huge breasts. I'm glad that's what you can notice from here. That's all you're gonna see. Huge breasts. Breasts.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No, Date.
No, Date. That.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article
Don't
2.3
you
of
have
the
video of him
Execution of Law
going?
Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
No kid, I hate them all.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me? Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? No. I'm kinda busy right now.
Punch him! Oh!
Date,
I can't
wait.
do it without looking!
Causing a disturbance in public
I
will
love that
result
his
in
immediate
disciplinary
response was,
action.
let's just fucking punch him.
Then what should I do?
Not punch him.
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has the Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah, he has way too much time on his hands.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Actually, start with the
I'm
important
gonna
stuff.
ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiyura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
Oh,
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
treating her a bit like a daughter.
Here,
It's cute.
the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey,
When was this?
last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship, maybe?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Or like your second eye.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Moving my water, which is not helpful.
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
That would be me.
Good girl.
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Which is why the call
Bye-bye.
is.
Can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
The awkward silences.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Uh-huh.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Why is she with you and not either one? I get that her parents like separated, divorced, but she chose to live with their best friend instead of either of her parents. I find that very interesting.
Let me confirm something. You're ASET, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? ASET!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? ASET!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? ASET!
Yay! ASET, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I wasn't gonna say anything. How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
I would not have guessed 18.
Lots
I
of-
guess he's
I recommend
24.
you keep
He
your
doesn't look
hands to
24
yourself.
either.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a
Don't say that
move.
out loud.
What?
I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Was that a complimented voice or?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
He's doing half
Stop,
the
you're
bashing
making me
himself.
blush.
This guy. Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You aren't even blinking.
I mean, only one of his eyes needs to blink, I assume.
You know who this is, right?
Hi, baby.
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait,
Do
you not know who her
What are you
daughter is?
doing? Hello. I was not ready for a cat. Not ready for a cat in my lap. How you doing, Bear? Yeah. 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 I'm not gonna lose him. I'm gonna put him down now. Hey, how you? Okay, how you doing, Bear? Not expecting to get handed a cat. Okay, we're gonna put the kitty down.
No!
Yes, we're gonna put the kitty down. No, don't stop terrorizing the cat. No, I'm streaming. I don't leave the cat in. No, I don't have to.
Your friend.
My friend can stay on the floor. Yes.
She's your friend.
Okay, can we put the cat down? On the table at least? He likes sitting on the table. Or just take the cat with you. Carries him like he's a goddamn ragdoll.
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Tell her? Tell them? I guess it's not
Gee,
needed.
Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute.
Okay,
I can't take
let
it.
the cat go.
Don't you think so too, Date?
I don't want to know what Dante's gonna say. I hear yowling. Leave him alone. Sorry, Bear. She's in a mood today.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know? Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
No. Hello?
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date, you can't leave me.
What?
I can't imagine life without
You getting played, man.
You.
What are you doing?
He can't review.
Ota, did you get it?
Review.
Yeah.
What do you review? Phone? He give his phone?
Well, I'm not playing the girl. This boy looks like he wants to beat me up.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Not
I
played big
told
time.
you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime.
He's not allowed to
If
do
you
that.
do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
I don't think that's the term you want to use for that. More that she's good at playing the game.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Started. We didn't get to talk to her. I can see what you saw with the boobs. All you're gonna do is mention the boobs. You're not gonna even try to talk to her? That's fine.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Like Minecraft?
I've been focusing a lot on that.
Like Minecraft.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either. Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscape?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up. Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
I mean, his area's underground. I'm assuming there's a reason for that.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that
Oh dear
video.
God.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
You know, now that I think
Stop
about
jumping,
it,
baby. There's people
wouldn't
below
you
us.
get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
She's playing you again.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
You're way too easy to get,
Hope
Tate.
so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
That's a one to swear to.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
That's a pretty name.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
He's met her before?
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh,
You could have just said you were trading her. She's 18.
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
Why is it restricted?
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby
Oh, okay. That explains it.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done.
It's 8
Chemical
years.
concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
You probably shouldn't stay
You could
too
run a
long
marathon here and be okay.
at the same point.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
How would you know? You don't have memories from that time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Literally is my eye. Hey! How are you?
Huh?
Literally is my eyeball. Eyeball,
Trying to
wrong
find
eyeball.
some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to
Jumping
me.
to that one.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here.
Jumping quite far.
Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Girl, that's
You
not
don't
how it
know
works.
Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
You really
The
like
right
Egyptian
eye is the eye
mythology.
of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
Didn't we hear the
The Eye of
budget
Providence?
before?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
I think you're
Not really.
jumping. Ooh. Ooh, nice. I'm waiting for that one to be on Disney Plus. Ooh, we're gonna watch Buzz Lightyear today. Keep asking her about it?
I remember Ota describing
That's
the scene.
awesome.
He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
Do not ask him more details before we left.
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's
I
eye
do know
socket.
that.
If
Yeah, I
Ota's
recognize
telling
some of the
truth-
voices. I haven't looked it up yet, but yeah, I knew he did that. His voice is very obvious. One of the girls sounds like Aerith's voice, and I know that Aerith's voice from FF7 Remake, she streams. One of the voices sounds like hers. Pulled it out of her eyeball, probably.
Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood,
Agreed.
but there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Killed somewhere else?
Correct.
Brought over
There
here?
are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
That must mean...
I'm gonna finish that thought.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian...
Yeah, I'll probably look them up after I'm done streaming.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Girl actually dying?
Morning sickness.
What?
Just kidding.
I'm kidding.
You fall for things
It's
way
not
too
like I
easily.
don't know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
I weigh more than her.
Yeah.
Your back
Ooh,
is so warm,
nice.
Mr. Date.
So cool! Yeah, I figured I'd play because it was like $7. And I was like, why not? Talking about it.
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Oh, that's gross.
Ew.
It means you'd
That
have to
makes me
pick it
actually
up.
want to throw up.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Oh, that humidity sounds horrible.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
I'm sorry, that humidity sounds terrible. Our
I got
humidity
it.
is like
They
10%
say when you
at
stick your
most.
hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax.
Ah, I'm
invincible.
familiar with it, but never played it,
My
because I'm
arm
not really into
regenerates
that
like
kind
an
of stuff.
alien's.
but it's hard not to hear about it because it's everywhere. Like, who is it that I know that's in it? It's not Ray Chase. It's the other one. I always, for some reason, have such a hard time with his name. It's Ray Chase, Robbie Damon. The fuck is his name? So sorry. Ryuji's voice actor. It's always him. I have such a hard time remembering his name. Not Matthew. It's an M name. 100% certain it's an M name. They always like they're in a group of 3 and it's always his name that I forget. Max Middleman, that's the one. I know that he did. I think he did a voice for Genshin. I don't know why I have such a hard time with his name. Of everyone. No, he's part of Lava, Max Middleman. He got a voice for it. It's like an alien. That's not a sentence I need to come back to.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Is she actually?
Your hand?
Yeah, Max Middleman.
No, not that.
Yeah,
It feels like
he's the only one like in Lava that I'm like I can see his face, but then I'm like, what is your name? It starts with an M, and I have the hardest time. Everyone else, it's easy. No. And for some reason, my brain always wants to go to Matthew Mercer, and I'm like, that's not it, brain. We know that's not it. Why do you want to say that every time?
Well, that's nice.
It's nice.
If you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
You're such a dad. God.
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Yeah, I think he was the reason like I heard of Genshin though, because I follow his Twitter and he announced it. And then like the commercials are on YouTube all the time now. Actually, Twitter is the reason I decided to pick up this game. Because someone got mad at the writer for having LGBT references in the second game.
You should come in.
No, that's alright.
And
I'm gonna head home.
someone was like, yeah, there's references in the first game, get over yourself. And then someone was like, if you want to play it, the first game's on sale for $7. And I was like, cool, you know what? I've been looking at this game. You're just giving me more reasons to want to play it. I think it was announced several months ago. Like, it wasn't a recent announcement. Like, it wasn't recent. Hold on. It definitely wasn't anything recent. Definitely was like at least a while ago. I don't remember when. I remember when he did it. Yeah, Yeah, and I saw like the writer of the games was like, I don't care if you don't like it. I think everyone is wonderful and equal, and I will love you even though you don't like my stuff. But he's like, everyone is equal. And I was like, man, I was already kind of interested in these games. Because everyone's playing it. Everyone. So I was like, oh, it's on sale? LGBT stuff? All in my wheelhouse of things that I want to see in a game. So far, it's a trip.
Oh, going home already?
I will say I'm playing more visual novels this week than I've played in my life. This one's actually, I think, better than all the visual novels I've played because it feels more interactive. Also, way more voice acting, which is nice. Like, I like Ace Attorney, but holy shit do I get bored of just having to read.
Oh, who's this, Iris?
Because they do not put enough voice acting in Ace Attorney to be interesting. Like, as soon as it's past the cutscenes, it's okay. But when it's in the cutscenes and there's not voice acting happening, my brain just goes, I could be reading a book. And Digimon's kind of the same way, a little bit boring. This one's pretty interactive, which is fun. And then she's... Yeah, I know for it's on sale till the 17th, I think, of this month. Yeah, it was on my list to get. And then I was like, I don't want to... It was not high on my list because there's so many games coming out. But I was like, it's on sale.
You're...
I don't know when I'll get the second one if I like this one.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police. Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh,
I'm not
right.
good at this, girl.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Very trusting. I guess.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris. I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris umbiculus. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Yeah, like you blackmailing me? It's very good news. This is the house from your dreams, by the way. Yeah, let's see. I have theories.
No.
Are we her dad?
It's nothing.
Wait, that's my like biggest theory. We don't look like the guy though.
I swear you.
I know the air's on. We need some cold water. There's some in the fridge.
What's this?
This is my cold water.
I like it.
I'm gonna look around first. Hold on. What? So theory number 1, I'm her dad. Theory number 2, her dad shot me in the eyeball. Which is why I don't have memories. No insects. Why did you say console and then long thin box? Huh? Okay. Come on. Do you want me to bring it to you or you want to go in the bathroom?
We did too.
Okay, you wait right here. I gotta go to the doctor.
What are you doing? So my face.
I'm sorry. Is that better? Is that better, Jelly? Okay. You know, why do you keep saying this?
Mr. Date, what are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring.
I'm gonna hate whatever you
I wish I had one that big.
Right.
I didn't want a trophy for that. Weird. No, look at the tea. Heiba is very quiet for the most part.
You are beyond provoking.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
They're not that private. This probably smells like feet. Why do you need to know? It reminds me of those things we used to do in elementary school, like who would you marry, one of those things. Okay, we're not gonna investigate what it is more. There's another one.
Iva, let me know if you're cold.
Uh-uh.
I'll pop you in there.
No,
We'll be on.
You.
I would suggest putting your partner in first.
Murder yourself first.
Daughter, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Why?
The solution is this.
Why? Why do you put it in there? Why?
You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
Okay, but
What
why?
kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect.
You gotta take the giraffe out.
is already inside.
Lord,
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
why was this a thing we needed
That
to
is
bring
the
up?
solution.
Your riddles could use some work. We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Could be if you try hard enough.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
Oh, okay. News and hope. I know what they mean. Okay, whatever.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
And what? This?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh, that's a better riddle than Ibis. Fun. I should say more than a riddle.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
I'm getting shot?
I see.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate.
Probably
Mr.
because you
Okiura.
were. I'm still going off that I am
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
dad.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Itoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
Well,
I have assumptions.
I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Need more evidence.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You'll probably blackmail
Sure you
me
want
into
that?
it.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh,
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
what?
Anyway, be seeing you.
You gave her the wrong hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Self.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Dumb. There's me. Oh, she's in the steering wheel. Why is she in the steering wheel? It's nowhere I expected her to be.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Is she in the steering wheel? Hold on. Choices.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Yeah, it could be that way. Is she charging in my car? What the heck is happening?
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Or he's just stupid. Listen, it's okay. He can be stupid. He's allowed to be stupid.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather,
I mean, they
it
called
appears as though
the
it
daughter
was displayed
to
deliberately.
Kind of feels like it, and she charges in it.
To send some kind of message. The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I think you guys would have found it on her.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse
She was
the
brought
body
there
was
after.
mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
I mean,
Then this
how
is
would
good
she have
news.
killed her under the horse
It
anyway?
means
She's
the
12,
likelihood
like you
of
said.
Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher. Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then,
Yeah.
how did the suspect move the corpse?
Also, the missing eyeball thing
I have no idea.
makes me think it's tied to Date himself, because also he was friends with her. It's also the same eyeball he's missing. Which makes me think whoever committed it. We also don't know about the murder 8 years ago. Our boss told us we're not allowed to ask about it, because a copycat has nothing to do with it, but a copycat has like everything to do with it. So I feel like we were attacked by the same person. Yeah, I figured it had to do with something, I just couldn't figure what it was. I've not heard of Line, so that's probably why. It's like they have Twitter, which is Twitter, and Forge, Shovel Forge, which is Minecraft. But I couldn't figure out now because I've not heard of Line.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
Our office still.
No, still can't talk.
It's too much
Is it okay
happening.
for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Poking.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Oh, we can do that with people too? Not just with ourselves? Well, that was a weird way to phrase that one. The fun looking machine. He still looks like a supervillain. There's no one else. The way he's dressed. Yeah, most likely. Not without paying them like a lot of money.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is
His
safe.
name even
I
reminds
can
me of a
guarantee that.
supervillain.
You have nothing to worry about.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
I think Iva might be my favorite.
So you were listening, huh?
I'm gonna blow up in your face.
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
But she's living
Did
with
get
you.
permission from him?
How does
I
that
couldn't
work?
get in
She's
touch with
12.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know. You're asking me that now? I'm asking
I
you
see
to
that.
sync with Mizuki because
It still
we
sounds
have
like a
no
supervillain
progress.
name.
Maybe
Even
Mizuki
more
saw
so that
something
it's a
at the
play on
scene.
words.
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. the only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree? If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Yeah, she saw her mom murdered.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
I mean, I wouldn't say that's something she's
There's
going to
anyone who can.
heal completely from. How do I get closer? Homoerotic manga and gay romance. Hello? That's a fun. Hey, me too though, buddy. Those are like some good ass mangas. If you just keep them at work though.
It's the girl from that horror movie.
Yeah.
Coming out of the
And
well.
she's known as an AI
What the hell
eyeball.
are you talking about?
A lot of monitors.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
She's so cute
Where
though.
on earth did you learn that?
I go. How do I continue? Normally he automatically goes places. No one crawled out of it yet? That's a Persona joke, I feel like. That's such a Persona joke.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
Or a
That's
ring
rock.
joke. I'm ready to go to the place. How do I do that? How do I go in there? No. Oh, stuck. It normally does it automatically when you're ready. Ah, okay. Okay. That's where, okay, that's what the familiar voice is. Okay. I think I like her voice in this game better than I like Ann's voice, though. Speaking of, I might replay that game. I've platinumed that, but since they're re-releasing it, I might... Can I go? How do I continue? I've clicked on, like, everything except a chair. I would like to get into that room. Yes, there we go. God, he didn't have that option
We
before.
are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
That's what I was trying to do.
Got it.
Agent Dante, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
His voice is a little bit familiar
Date,
too.
try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you. but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss. I'm gonna be inside your head.
The new
I'll be
one.
looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Yes. Hold on. Yeah. I figured. I do like Aiba's voice. Not as much as when she's the eyeball, but when you're inside your dream world stuff. Her voice is really nice then. Ota is who I thought it was. Okay. Earlier when Ota was talking, I was like, that's Zach Aguilar, isn't it? Because one of the people that comes into my chat, she really loves Zach Aguilar. And every time he's in a game, she points him out, but she wasn't here today. But that definitely was him. I've not watched that anime. Allegra Clark is familiar. Oh, Kaji's in this! I don't think I've heard him talk yet, but I would probably recognize him immediately. I'm gonna look up, see what else he's... I think it might be... Not a lot. John Chiplock. There's probably I saw some... Okay, he's... I haven't played that, but I have... Oh, he's in Horizon Forbidden West. Doesn't say what voices. It's likely I've heard him in that. I have watched all of Demon Slayer. I did not play Judgment or Lost Judgment in English, but there is a chance maybe one day I'll do that. I just really prefer the Japanese. Final Fantasy VII Oh! Oh! That's it! He plays freaking Nero in FF7 remake. That's it! And I've heard him before that, but I remember looking up Nero's voice because I was like, God damn, he's familiar. But what was it that he's familiar from? He's been in a lot that I've played. Last of Us. Oh, Mishima's voice. He plays Mishima in Persona 5. I think that was where I was like, oh, this is so familiar. Yeah! She's one that I recognize the name too. But yeah, Pewter did Mishima's voice. And he also did Nero's voice. And those are the two big ones that I was like, huh. Those are the ones I recognize. The best. Allegra, I can't tell you where... something recent. Her name popped up. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Dragon Age. Does she play Josephine? She plays Josephine! That's where I know her from. Josephine. And she has a fucking amazing voice. Momo, okay, so we haven't come across Kaji's character yet, but I will probably recognize him. He's also from Persona. A lot of Persona people. Which I love. I love seeing Persona people. Alright.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and...
Yeah! Love the
There are a
Josephine
billion
voice.
kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it. I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Yeah, it's on sale, so I decided to give it a go.
Syncing is what we call
I'll play this and Digimon, I guess, at the same time.
You sink deep down into
We'll get
their
back to
psyches,
Digimon.
and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called syncers. Syncers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium.
I could tell that, yeah, I could tell. It didn't really sound French that much. It's very nice, though, the way she did the voice. Alrighty.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 syncers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
All over. Let's get some of that stew you like. Sure.
Hey.
Ooh, I'm still on chapter
We were
5?
laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Lacey remembered she liked it.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Okay, I think I'll play this for a couple, because I did Digimon for 5 days, so I think I'll do this for a couple days, and then we'll... Next week on Monday, we'll switch back and forth.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Not sure I should be playing 2 visual novels at the same time, but...
Date,
Fun.
you ready?
I feel like I'm gonna get
Ready anytime.
Kaito's pretty fast, because Kaito's jumped up to 29 yesterday.
Minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer,
Like,
and your
he jumped up
consciousness will be
fast.
absorbed
I did like
by
2
the
things for him, and he
Yeah,
was so
I know.
happy.
I'll find a lead and get out in under
I think
6
Muse
minutes.
is at 17.
We're counting on you.
I think Saki's the only one I haven't gotten up any.
Well then, let's begin.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think Kaito's gonna get up there pretty fast.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the
That's
future.
really not helping.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative
He
of
feels
Mizuki's
trapped.
state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily
He
on
probably
Mizuki's
feels
heart.
trapped.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only
Oh,
stay in Somnium
nice.
for 6
Yeah, I'm
minutes,
probably only
right?
gonna do the one
But with
playthrough.
this, you could take your time
Just because
and
I don't
explore.
really try to get
Let's get
achievements.
started. Somnium scan. Activate. To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Kind of terrifying the way it's moving.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
Ah, okay.
What do we
That
do
makes
here?
sense. I might look up the rest of the
Healing
endings.
Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
But I probably have to wait the 2 months because the company said don't give spoilers for 2 months. So, I'd have to wait before people actually start posting. Or people might post it immediately, we'll see.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
We should pull it up because we want the highest
Right.
point, right?
No one would want to see their mother like this.
I was thinking of the fact that he said lightning hits the highest point, and this is connected to the speakers. Big brain energy.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
An enormous birdcage.
Yeah, I started to feel that way too. Oh. Internet, what are you doing? I tell if it's the internet or OBS trying to be weird. OBS.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Stop it! Stop it already!
A mic. miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Yeah, I've only watched the very original one.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage with blown-up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Oh no.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces. Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces. All right, leave it. It is heavier than it looks.
Ah, okay. Okay, so we're going with this path.
Nothing happened.
That's
All I did was
a
move
very
the
English
cage.
way of doing it. They call erasers rubbers. I think they might call balloons rubbers too. I feel like this
There are
is more
torn pieces of
important
paper.
than the balloon.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like
Let's say
this.
the picture seems more important than the balloons.
Done. But...
You were able to get out?
I mean, she was probably mad that her parents got divorced, so she ripped it up, but she still loves
Mizuki
them.
must be having a hard time.
Now her
But
mom's
the cage
dead.
is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
How about we stop the panda head? Where is
You
the
have
panda?
3 minutes, Date.
No, I know what I'm doing. I have big brain energy.
The panda head is spinning.
Do not spin more.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Big Bird
I
energy over
see.
here.
These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it. It's Mizuki!
Oh, we could try hugging her.
Mizuki.
She just needed a hug. She's 12. Hello, welcome back.
Are you okay?
Date.
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen some clips from the second one.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again. How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Probably the person that shot me and I'm making assumptions
There
here
was
again.
something. Hey, Mizuki.
Definitely the bad guy.
When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hit in the column.
yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Probably missing before
And
the
it has
body
not
was
yet
even
been
put there.
recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
So rude.
Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I don't know, I think she's cute.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
human
thinking.
form.
And then when they got there, they
It's
put
not
it in her
that.
eye socket.
It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
I mean, I like it.
Why would that make me happy?
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
The killer.
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories.
Dreams are how you process
intertwining
information
and
as well.
blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow
Which is
you
why,
to
as you get
untangle
older,
these dreams and
remember
solve
your dreams
mysteries
as
no one
much.
else can.
Because you're not learning as much.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from
So
it.
if you're an avid
Dreams
learner
are
who seeks out learning, you
first-person
have
experiences.
you'll probably have
However,
remember dreams
The
quite often.
circumstances are slightly
I remember
different
quite a few of
during
my
a sync.
dreams.
The sinker dives into the subject's mind
they're
and
always weird.
experiences their
They have
subconscious
nothing to do with
thoughts.
anything.
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
But are you? I don't trust any of you.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah, that could be another
You
one.
are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Mine are weird though. Because they're never about me. They're always about video game characters. I've had fucking Kiryu and Majima dreams that make no fucking sense. And I'm never involved in them. Ever. I have the weirdest video game dreams, or like book dreams. And movie dreams. And it's always through those characters' eyes. It's never me. My dreams are so weird. The only time I have dreams about myself, it's usually like very dark, death-related dreams.
I can't tell you.
That's
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Oh, I'll be right back. Ugh. Yeah, very true.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
Right, she's been in our head for 5 years.
It's been
4 years.
now.
I don't know how long the girl lived with
Correct.
us.
I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, whichever one it was.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here. Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Anyway,
The science burn! The best kind of burns. I love science burns.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yup.
Eric,
you
June
care?
Haskell's.
You never cared about me ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
I love when they hide their
Don't
emotions
get
behind
twisted.
sarcasm.
I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko
I had a
Nagano's
feeling that was gonna
ex-husband
happen.
and Mizuki's father. Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Yeah.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Yeah, we gotta find proof either way, because conjecture doesn't mean
My
anything.
dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me.
It probably wasn't sent from your dad.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
Okay, but who?
The killer did it,
Alrighty.
not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated.
It's still
by
conjecture at the
Renju.
moment, though. Unless you find the card with blood in it.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate. No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
Can't just hold people without evidence. I don't really have anything else to say to her.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Can't be.
Well, she's not gonna be doing well. Eyeball
Renju.
gone. No worries. No worries at all. I would say Dad definitely didn't do it because if he had done it, he wouldn't have put a fish hook through his mouth or stabbed his eyeball out. That seems excessive for, like, guilt-related death. Oh, we know he's innocent. It wasn't even a fish hook, but I can't remember what they're called. There's a hook.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Your outfit is a trip, sir.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Why
You're missing your
you
left
keep saying
eye,
this?
so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
You know,
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
maybe the first time that sounded like a joke. But the second time it doesn't sound like a joke, buddy. So my two theories are, murder is the same murderer from 8 years ago took my eyeball and I lost my memories. Or I am the murderer and I lost my memories. I'm leaning towards I'm the murderer because you're making these jokes way too often now.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years
Was
ago.
it 6? That was
correct?
8.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from
Too
back
many
then.
years going around.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
Okay,
I
child.
was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
A bit childish. I was here first.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Obviously.
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, it's a bit.
And the fact that his left
Much.
eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops
Does it
killer.
only take 2 to be a serial killer?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around
I think here it
headquarters.
takes more than 2.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. he would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common.
They're all women.
They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball.
This is different
Pulled out
this time. It's the
posthumously.
left eyeball.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed
That's
the
true.
statement under
I
the
just
name
always felt like
Cyclops.
when you make it
Hence the
serial,
name,
it's
the
usually
Cyclops
more
killer.
than 2.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of
Just the
Uranus,
way they make it
god
sound
of
when
the
they talk
sky,
about serial
and
killers,
Gaia,
normally they're
goddess
like,
of Earth.
oh, so many murders. 5 is not a big number to me. I mean, I guess for murders it's a big number. I just, serial killers makes me feel like it has to be a bigger number for some reason. In my head.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes.
I guess
it
what
had
they're
to be.
looking at is that it
A
has the
picture of one of
same.
the victims right after she was
circumstances.
killed was sent along with the letter.
They're not just murders, they're murders of the same kind.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for
He
these
switched
murders
eyeballs
as well.
if he is.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes
Yeah,
removed. But Shoko and Renju,
We're missing their left
like
eye.
Date, who is missing his left eyeball. So, it's likely connected to Date in whatever way, either Date's attacker, or Date himself, since we're making so many jokes and hints at the fact that it's Date. But there is another guy that he keeps seeing that doesn't look like him. It's definitely not a copycat. They aren't doing the same thing.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the
Unless
eyes
it's someone
after
who
the
didn't
victims were
know
killed.
the case that well. And just did it to copy
Shoko
something.
and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date. I
Oh,
can't
did
say
I
more.
kill the original people? Is this why we're looking at me
Bullshit,
weirdly?
You can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please.
I
forget
killed
about it.
people. Was I a
I told you
killer?
already, you don't need to know anything about that case
Yes,
to
yes,
investigate
they
this
were.
one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
So is
Bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops
Actually, I don't know
serial
about
killers.
his.
I already had a look through the
Alright.
evidence while you were talking.
Checking if it's food again.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Well, yeah, she just lost both her
Her
parents.
mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
Need sleep. Not needed. Yeah.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
She's literally in the back seat.
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I mean, I can see her.
Mizuki!
Not very sneaky.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
At least she put the seatbelt on.
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. Well, I can still talk this time.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
Also, how did you not look in your rearview
You should
mirror
be
the
a little
entire
more
time?
apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Kind of interesting, he doesn't seem to like technology. Like, no fancy car, no phone. Interesting.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I
Interesting.
am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Oh god.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a sixth grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Not wrong.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Chad, you're being just as childish as she is, but she has an excuse. She's a kid. You don't have an excuse.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
This.
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Watch.
This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? Is that a...
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Well, he was stabbed to the mouth, but...
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average? The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
And then redressed? Because it would have been on his clothes, if not.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
He was suffocated
Both are
after
clear
his
evidence
eyeball
of
was pulled out,
asphyxiation.
and then
Any
brought here
indication
and
of a
hung
murder
up.
weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints. Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Hi.
It's Kagami!
We're gonna go through this again because I don't remember.
Kagami?
Is it Kagami? You sure?
I told you it's Kagami! I've told you my name like 5 times!
Hey, your name? I, of course, remembered his name.
No, we didn't find anything today. No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Nothing's...
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310
The 2 people.
pounds.
Most likely 2 men.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Order, I guess.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Hold on, I will.
Completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Right? Because she's flirting with
Could you
you.
contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of songs spoken out loud before.
The shot.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number.
Oh god.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
She brought it up first.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
But she didn't know him personally, so... You can make more boob comments. Oh, he just called it. Oh, there it goes. Huge breasts. Huge breasts. There we go.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by
She
the
got
head of the
boobs.
company.
Renju.
He saw boobs and he went hired.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next? Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
weather alert. All the phones going off.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
Flood warnings.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
That name was fun.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
I will not.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Boobs, probably. Make a quick assumption there.
Hey, Date, what did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
But why?
At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnis,
Oh, okay.
and mentally unstable.
That makes sense. But why didn't Mom want her?
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You
Curious
think so?
about Mom's side of things.
Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
I mean, Mom seemed to be running her scheme, so she probably wasn't the best person to be around either.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Didn't think you were annoying.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
That's pretty normal.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
I didn't see why it was
These
either.
scores move fast.
But, you know.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I love that you call her a roommate, but you're totally a dad.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Incorrect. Incorrect. You should not force kids of any age to eat more than they are comfortable with. Because kids know their stomachs and their bodies pretty well, and they will eat enough for what they need. That is actually an incorrect statement. You should never force kids to eat because then they actually develop negative eating habits. Like not eating or eating too much because you're forcing it on them and they don't have control.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I don't like sitting in silence, but shut the fuck up.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day,
Shouldn't be
when I
going.
was
You're
old
12.
enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I like Mama.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renji? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Could be a good connection.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the seam? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
She knew her parents worked together.
It's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You
She's pretty good at fighting.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing
That's
to
Kaji's
do with
voice.
it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.